How about that? There is volume. It's a little low. Okay. Let's slowly turn this up. I I did put on a noise gate, I think. Yeah, I did. Mainly just for like because this is a much more sensitive microphone. Uh and it does have like its own independent gain on the side of it. I put a like I actually am using a noise gate in addition to the automatic one that uh, Windows uses. Yeah, I mean it's new to me. It's still a hand-me-down, but it's still appreciated. It's newer. It's newer than the other one. Hmm, thank you. I did notice that. I'm. Let me. Oop. Oh my gosh. I must have bumped my. There we go. That's much better. I must have bumped my webcam when I was like I don't have I don't have like a wall or anything behind my setup, and my webcam isn't on either of my screens, so it's on a tripod, which in theory sounds great, but in practice uh, has been a tiny bit of headache because anytime I want to do anything with the backside of my computer, uh, I have to mess with that tripod because uh, it's like one of the massive. It's like not it's not a little guy. Um, um, Vibration on the desk isn't as bad, uh, as long as I don't yeah, as long as I don't do that. But that was like me like actually kneeing the desk. But like it's like this is like moderate vibration. But that's mainly because anyone who like knows my setup, I have a standing desk that I made myself that has cinder blocks, which disperses vibration pretty well. So because engineering. Hmm. I am kind of hesitant to, I guess, I mean, metaphorical cat is out of the bag since I logged in to the showing the shed. As a note, this is not my design. I have no idea who the original designer was. Someone shared a screenshot on unofficial Palia housing sans sans username, my favorite kind. Which, for as a tiny side note, there are two reasons why I prefer screenshots to have the username. One, so I can go see the work in person, so I can analyze it, in person. And for two, so I can cite back to the original artist. Anywho, someone on UPH was asking about how they could recreate this person's work. One of the other people gave a very wonderful little instructable that it was very wonderful. A wonderful little instructable. Full stop. However, that one did involve Winterlet's red present or obstacle flicking, and that was it. There is, of course, a third option, which is terrace piece and group select. Yes, there are more options, which we can use the terrace piece instead of the Winterlet's red present, and we can use group select for another one of our tricks. Kind of just circling back to what we were saying, or what Drake Lance mentioned. Tuesday last week, that group select is one of the most underutilized glitches in the glitching tool bag. And of course, I forgot to put on my visualizer. So you all saw none of when I was using group select. Sugar. Hold please. I wish there was a rewind button on my brain. There we go. Now that the visualizer is there and you guys can see when I press Alt. There we go. Which reminder to any console players that when I press Alt, it's when you press left trigger. And honestly, it's as simple as that. Obviously, you can adjust the rotation as you'd like. Good time zone, dragon. I mean, the dragon. Drake Lance. Me dragon, you drake. To turn into a caveman for a second. I'm not caffeinated enough, although I'm never fully caffeinated. My gosh, Drake, has it really been that? I don't know. I shouldn't be that surprised. I mean, it's fine. It it was more that I fair enough. Yeah. With this version, placement seems to be only allowed like here and here, which I mean isn't the worst thing in the world, because if you enjoy your lurk there, Q, thank you. We appreciate you and love you. Um, you can just float it. So yeah, I think that was the one that I personally I liked the best, mainly because this is the one that's to me. Yeah. Oh yeah. You weren't here at the beginning of this, but yeah, I was just sharing how I would do this. Good time zone there, Lurky. Or Lurky. Miss Nerdy. Enjoy your Lurky. Whoa, okay. One second. All right, much better. Hmm. Ah. Yeah, I'll be awake in a few minutes. I promise. But yeah, when it's closer to the ground like this is when it actually looks like a shed to me, anyway. Um, but also, when you do it like this, another benefit that this version has is we are combining or since we're technically using platform syncing, or not technically, we are using platform syncing for this version. We can add things like trees or whatnot to our platform down here. Or we could even expand that platform. Spread around. Right. This always happens when I'm trying to do this kind of work. How do I get around this? Right. Ravenwood floor deco. The original bumper. Bet some of you didn't know that. uh, back in the day. uh, yeah. The Ravenwood floor deco is just like, oh my god, I'm getting used. Ooh. He remembered that I existed. I feel validated. Okay, that got weird. I'm so sorry. Uh, good time zone there too. But yeah, now we have an extra bit there. Although, whenever you extend or do anything more that's below ground, I would recommend reloading your plot before you do too much with it, just to make sure it stays. Because that is always the question, is it going to stay? Am I going to markets? Do I want to party up? Um, I wouldn't mind doing a market or two. I'd love to party up. Which, yeah. Uh, sure. What's up, Tooth? You want to build something in your garden, but oh, yeah, by all means, send away. But yeah, can I just change the name of the stream? Psst. Magic Market starts today because yeah, I forgot to. Don't be suspicious. Uh, okay. There's a lot in that picture. Um, okay. So the issue is dirt. That's the issue we run into is just dirt. And yeah, that is what they sent me was garden box. Interesting. Let me. Interesting. Yeah, I put that into the translator and it translates loosely. Or sorry, it the literal translation is high bed, which I'm assuming is not correct. But that's what AI is trying to gaslight me into thinking. Yeah. Um, in North America, we have these things called communal guard, or sorry, not I won't say North America. In Canada, I don't know if the U.S. has these. They probably do in some places, but I know in parts of Canada, in urban areas, we have these things called community gardens, and uh, that is definitely where you would find things like that. Um, because it definitely like the picture you sent me. I mean, it's kind of hard to tell because it from the angle, but I mean, possibly they could vary in sizes, but like the the first three pictures, like they look more hip high than, but I could be wrong. I mean, you're. I mean, I'm assuming you have these in your like in real life, so you would probably know more than I would. Let's thinking about pillars being flipped. He's like, I do have that. I have I have done that as a concept. Just the one that I did take a little bit to load in was, of course, like they're basic. They're like this. Oh yeah, you guys have yeah. I I had a feeling that the U.S. would probably have community gardens. So yeah, but that's definitely what like. Oh my gosh, reject all. Thank you. Um, it definitely looks like something that would be used for like how do I say this properly? Um, home gardening, I guess. I mean, yeah, like raised garden, like yeah, a raised garden bed that would be used for you know, so you're not kneeling down all the time, and uh, in like in looking or when I was looking at like those, I was kind of reminded of when I was like prototyping some new garden boxes forever and a day ago, and I was reminded of like using pavers because a lot of the ones that I saw looked at least to be using like plywood. Yeah. Um, we have a like the or sorry the property that we've moved into is where see we rent, we do not own, uh has a um greenhouse in it. Not a big one, it's like a small one. But uh let we have a little bit of time before the next or the balloon pop. Not much, but a little bit of time. Just really, you think it'd be too high? Because you said knee high. And like, uh, and I was thinking like two would probably be perfectly knee high. Which, reminder, everybody who uh, is a is a plush enthusiast, that there there are new plush items at the Magi Market. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. They're in the claw machine. Yep. It's where the woolly pig comes from. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. The three that were in. Hold please. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. There we go. Doop, doop. Oh Lord. Hold please again. Reset transform. Okay. Hmm. Well, you can kind of see the cat and the woolly pig and the yes, and apparently there is apparently it's buggo that if you get the turnip, you get all three. So may the odds be ever in your favor. Or sorry, let me get my best Effie trinket. May the odds be ever in your favor. I can't get back. I can't get up to her register anymore. That she has a she has a very soprano and breathy voice. Oh, right. Huh. But yeah, I I'm not really sure what the strat is for getting claw machine coins this go around. I know you get a for sure coin. I know you for sure get a coin at 6K tickets spent. Um, but you get a higher chance the more tickets that you spend. So like, if you buy Rainbow Magi, you're probably gonna get a ticket. If you buy the Magi Market Arch, you're gonna get a ticket or a coin. However, the lower you go, um, um, like the less you spend, the it becomes a like a percentage chance to get a coin. And I was hoping that would work. Yeah, I'm depending on how the gains look. Do I have enough time to get a fish? Probably not. I do not. Okay. Let's do this. Sadness. We missed the blue balloon. That's okay. I love how I got the exact same amount of tickets. Um, Oh, really? I was in second. I had the same amount of tickets when I was playing solo as when I was in a party. Just to put that into perspective for everybody with how feast and famine the RNG is. How much are they're 4K, which if I am remembering correctly, I think 4K is actually the break point. I do want more balloons, so we I wouldn't mind testing that. We're at 1,931. Your tokens are almost non-existent. Yeah. I honestly, I only farmed enough to get my one dragon, and then I was just like, down here. uh, I don't even have that amount. Putting a flight of oh, that actually does sound fun. Although I do not want to copy. Actually, I'm more. I can't wait to see that. There we go. That's what I meant to say. I remember when this emote came out. Uh, and people started using it to just start making out. And me and Tiger were just like, "That's a great idea." All right, time to chase them chappas. Oh, it's gonna be one of those games, ain't it? I see how it is. Come on. Oh, yep. It's okay. As long as we can get one, we get tickets. There we go. We get participation. And like in all honesty, the number of tickets you get between participation and like actually trying is so little that it's barely worth actually trying. Oh, biscuits. I forgot that that was a potentiality. Let's see if the. Wait. I mean, doesn't look like the ad breaks have popped up yet. There it is. Okay. Okay. Let's just hit snooze. There we go. So now we know that. Oh my gosh. A lot of chappas. So now the self-care break will not coincide with the chappa chase today. Oh, come on. I have no idea if we got that last one. We got 11. Which constitutes a good game for us. Okay. GG's all around. Time to head on back home. Get back into our builder's clothes. Um, and for I'm trying to think what would be the best option for these garden beds. Part of me wants to go with the mulch or the usual like the, yeah, the usual mulch option because it is it would be better than the alternative. Since we still don't have any good dirt options. Gatherables. These are our dirt is limited to things like seeds and underside of uh, underside of the hedges. But like to use the the seeds effectively, you need to like incorporate Winterlight's red presence. But then to use our leaf piles, of course, like these are, ooh, forgot they stack now. That's nice. Like not everyone has these. Hey Snark, happy start of Magi Day. Okay, I'm not gonna hit snooze again, so we are gonna go to the be right back screen, and I will see everybody in a few minutes. After which we will see what we can do about some new garden box concepts. Okay, and we're back, everybody. There's other model, and there's the last model. I just can never remember which is the straightest model. I feel like that needs a rim shot. There we go. It's this one. Um, so it's here. I'll show you what I meant. Let me grab something for cancel placement or for item cancellation. Do I have any magic? Oh, excellent. I even have a rainbow magic. Okay. So snark in uh in not so many words, yes. That is exactly what you heard. Because Here we go. So here is a group select assembly. You paying attention there, Snark Hunter? Sorry if that was abrasive. I just didn't want to do the demonstration without you being present. You here? Okay, sweet. Hey, Snark. There you are. Awesome. So, in not so many words, yes, you cannot group select and cancel place. And here's why. When you do that, here's a group select plus cancel placement. It leaves the other thing behind. What possibly happened was you might have thought you were just group selecting when your items might not have been independent of one another. Because that 100% can happen. So see that these boxes are beside one another. And I'm going to group select them. And then I can cancel place both of them. That can happen. And like, you can combine like a transference of properties. So like you can group select this and then place it on top of a table and then perform an item cancellation for sure. But it's like, it's when items are independent of one another. So it's like the actual like moving items as a group. Yeah. Unfortunately, if I click while I'm talking, the clicking is going to come through. Unfortunately, technology is great. Background roommate clicking. Yeah, again, it not like group. Maybe it was, yeah. Oh, I did see it that time. But it might be because, again, since I was talking, as far as I understand how noise gate works, when I talk, there's a brief window where it keeps it open, and then it allows like any sound to come through, but then like a certain amount of like decibels need to happen. I'm not a sound engineer. It's the one thing. Well, not the one thing. It's one of the things that I need to school myself. Um, oops, didn't mean to do that. But yeah, when it comes to, sorry, circling back to like group select though, and cancel placement. At least to my knowledge, I haven't done too much. Sorry. I'm also trying to be like very cognizant of like my volume and like being too close or too far from it. Um, um, Lost my train of thought. I haven't done that much testing with group select on the Switch. So, or sorry, specifically group select in conjunction with item cancellation. So, I mean, it's completely possible that it might function differently. Although, hey, K-Fierce would be the person that would know most about that because they did a lot of tests, or uh, yeah, they are kind of my go-to for Switch glitch knowledge. um, Using item cancellation with group select chains. Uh, because, like, to my knowledge, they're not possible. So here's group select chain. Then we go over to perform the item cancellation. And then it'll only leave the first part of the chain. So that's because I do know that the Switch item cancellation, like, it does, fun fact for anyone watching at home, it does function differently than the PC item cancellation. And in that, like, people on the PC can't even use, um cons sorry, I keep calling it the Switch item cancellation, but you can use it on Xbox and PS5. So the console item cancellation, like, people on PC can't even use it. It doesn't function on PC. And like, I've tried. So there's just something in the coding that it just doesn't work. Yeah, like I can actually show because Uh, yeah, cumbersome is definitely what it is. But I will take it over. Oh, that's right. I think I don't ask me why, but I unplugged it for whatever reason. Oh, right. I was drawing the other day. That's why I unplugged it. It that is that is definitely a word for it. Okay. So we turn on that. Yeah, and we're in the state. Although we weren't even able to we weren't even able to group select. But yeah. Oh yeah. You can item cancel group selects. That's insane. Okay. Okay. I not to call sources and BS. But I'm grabbing my Switch. I'll be right. I'll be 1 sec. I would not be doing my due diligence if I did not test it myself. What the heck? Of course, there's a system update. Yeah, that didn't take long. Fantastic. Yeah, we'll just log in the alt. You had to pre-group select before you jumped. Okay. Okay. I think I understand. This would be interesting because this would be the first instance of something that console players can do that PC players can't. Not sure how exactly it's useful yet. Sure, I mean, that's why I said yet. Also, K Fierce, I did see your message and I meant to respond to you. Yesterday was a whole thing. Needless to say, I'm interested and would like to hear more. Uh, you don't have to send it here. You can send it to me on Discord. Yeah. At your leisure, of course. Sounds good. Month of cross season. Elder Woods. Hmm. Turn to housing plot. But that does mean that we can. And I was a keener, and I. Um. I charged my controller finally. Not that. Uh, I mean, not that it's based on luck, but still sending him luck. Or, wait. Wishing good fortune. There we go. Okay, buddy. Oh my. I mean, that being said, if my if my Walmart capture card finally died, it did have a good run for like the price point we got it for. It tried so hard. Pretty sure we spent like 15 Canadian dollars on it. Oh, there we go. As per usual, just keep hitting buttons till it works. Tiny dragon words to live by. Okay. Now that's all dealt with. Just so I can... There we go. Just so I can actually see it better. Yeah. We are not as good as other people. Okay. Oops. Group select item canceling why. Merging. Okay, so it did only move the first thing. Um, okay. Yep, we already have it set. But yeah, it did make the first item. Right. You said... Oh my gosh. Wait, what the heck? No. How did I already get into a... Okay. Did not mean to do that. Okay, so group select. Then jump. It does seem to function the same way. With crates anyway. So yeah, for testing purposes, the easiest way that you can test is setting them in this hatch pattern. So you can always tell that they're apart from one another. But you did say that it happened with flooring, so let's try it with flooring. So painfully slow. Here we go. Here's some flooring. Oh my god, really? Um, oops. 647. So here we go. We have our hatch pattern. Let's move those away. Pre-group select. Yeah. Here's the funny thing about. Oh, interesting. You don't want to let me rotate it. Huh. Sorry, I was going to say the funny thing. The funny thing about uh, item cancellation, and you can perform an item cancellation off of something that you just performed an item cancellation on. So that crate there is something that we just performed an item cancellation on. So it's technically not there. But we can still, it like for all intents and purposes, it is there at the moment. So we can perform another item cancellation off of it. Yeah, but it does seem to function the same way. Um, Sorry to say. Uh, and it's largely due to S6 changing how sensitive flooring and blocks are to snapping to one another. So if you are like basically if you're on this side, they're going to snap to one another. However, if you're on this side, they're going to be independent of one another. That's basically the best way I can describe it. So in this lane, connected. In this lane, independent. In both cases, they're going to snap. However, just one, they're going to be connected, and in one they're going to be connected, and one they're going to be independent. So, yeah. But yeah, Sadly, the conclusion was not what we were hoping for. I mean, it's okay. I again, I was not entirely sure as to like what exactly it would be useful for. Like, I'm sure there might be instances where you would want to group select. Actually, the only instance I can think of, the only instance I can think of is if you were wanting to float an entire section of the builders with an apostrophe railway, because it does not actually connect to one another no matter how much you try. It does snap to one another, but it doesn't appear to like connect. Uh, and I'll show you just quickly here. And like, even if you get, yeah. However, you can group select it to move it as one piece. So, but yeah. Or I guess not to float it, but to like move the entire assembly out of the way, I guess. Which I have no idea why you would want to do that. But yeah. Okay. And we finished our testing with a little bit of time to spare. Let's see if we can get into the same fairgrounds as our party. Probably not, but we can try. But yeah, moving things away slash like merging. $119 Palians. Oh my gosh. Oh no. There we go. We should still get party bonus. I mean, to be perfectly honest, I don't even know. I don't even notice a party bonus when we are on the same server. Like as I mentioned, like the tickets that I received were the same when we were in a party and when I was flying solo. So like it's like the pixie bounce. I genuinely do not see a point to being in a party besides the sheer shiggles of it. Yeah, see that time got even I took first. I heckin' took first in the server. And we got less tickets than we did last night. So talented. Sorry. Thank you for the compliment. Pardon my nerd rage. Um, I think I saw two blue balloons. I got both of them. I did. They were to the left. It's part of the reason why I do my spinny nonsense. Which yeah. And sorry, Nismafin, when do the new plushies come out in the claw machine? Now. Reportedly. Anyway, allegedly. Allegedly. Allegedly they come out now. If you get the turnip, they you get all three of the new plush. Again, I say allegedly. Which is that a good thing? Is that a bad thing? Um, I don't know. I don't. Yeah, exactly. But that's just it. You don't see the new plush in it because, well, you just you don't see the new plush because they technically drop from the turnip. Although that being said, I don't know if it's from every turnip drop. Actually, this I don't know why I haven't looked in. Of course, data mining. Of course. Of course, they're talking about fish. It feels like they're always talking about hecking fish. Get here, you little varmint. All right. Thanks for popping in, K-Fierce. Much love, honey. And we'll see you later if you have time. over here. Of course. That's okay. We got our participation trap, and then some. So. Yeah. We put any notion to bed about, like, getting the achievements for this. Oh, all good, Nismafin. Yeah, I did respond, but it's okay. I can give you the spiel again. Yes, they did come out with a new plush. They're in the claw machine now. Allegedly, people are saying if you get the turnip, you will get all 3 of the new plush. I say allegedly because I have not tried yet. I'm just about at 3,000 tickets. I'm pretty sure the guaranteed is either at 4 or 5,000 for getting a claw machine token. Come on, dang it. Yeah, it's okay. So we have one more Magi market, and then we can test by picking up a balloon. Heckin' balloon. And which one is the turnip? It's kind of hard to see. But it's the one that I think looks like an onion. Okay. Okay. Doop-a-doo. Thanks for joining us, milady. That was fun. Oh, okay. Oh, right. This always makes me twitch. It's Li''L, which I guess is the correct way to spell that. Still though. But yeah. It's this little friendo. If you get that guy, or that one, allegedly that one gets you all three of the new plush. But yes, I do. Um, we did offset the self care break by about 5 minutes, but thank you for keeping me honest there, Snark Hunter. I appreciate you. Uh, the system will let me know when the ad break pops up, and when it does, that's when I'll pop to the be right back screen. So nobody misses out on anything. And why don't I go home from the map? Because I always think I'm going to need that later. It's force a habit from my MMO days. And it's like, well, I'm close enough to I'm close enough to town. I can just run back. It's just like, okay, now I'll use the in teleport. But the thing is that like in Palia, like kind of everything is, relatively speaking, close enough to a travel board. Like I kind of have been wanting to go into like I actually downloaded New World the other day, just so I could like go into it and run around a bit, just so everyone could see how big that game was, and still is. And when people talk about like needing mounts in Palia, and I'm just like, what are you guys even talking about? Like I suppose if you're not used to like this kind of game, for sure. But like in Adventure Zone, oh, I I apparently missed the notification. I'm gonna swap to be right back. Okay. Before the thought leaves me, but it hasn't already. Um, in terms of like Adventure Zone size or Adventure Zone type games, it's really not that big. Um, it's part of the reason why Tiger has checked out several times, because that's the part of the game that keeps his attention for the longest period is exploring adventure zones and like finding like the different nooks and crannies. Uh, that's what he likes. Um, so to say that he had Bahari memorized in like a day would not be an understatement. But yeah, so that's kind of in a nutshell why I'm so bad for just running to the teleport board instead of running or hitting like map and then go back. Uh, I probably would use like the go home feature, uh, much more if there was actually a hotkey for it, because a lot of MMOs actually have a hot or like you can bind it to a hotkey just for ease of use, ease of access, that type of thing. Kind of like World of Warcraft, or think World of Warcraft using your Hearthstone, or like Final Fantasy. You can put like it's like an ability on your action bar. So that's probably another reason why that I'm just it doesn't really compute to me to like open map, select button. Thank you for the reminder. Right. We want pillars. It's gonna be hit or miss if this is actually gonna work, but gonna give it that old college try. Oh, yes, of course. Hmm. Never a rug when you need one. Hmm. Oh yeah, I'm right there with you, Drake. But then again, I'm like I get turned around so easily in video games. Don't ask me why. I have very I have a weirdly good or weirdly acute sense of direction, like in the real world. As long as I have been somewhere once, I can normally find my way back there again. Um, However, when it comes to any video game ever, I get lost going to the bathroom, metaphorically speaking. Hmm. Hey there, Lady Luminous. Enjoy your lurk there, love. Hmm. Well, I suppose touche. That being said, if I was able to get them closer together and get rid of that ugly beeping gap, What am I doing? I'm awake, I promise. Still not shin height. Jeez. This is irksome. I mean, it isn't bad by any means. It just isn't probably what Toot was hoping for initially. Would be a different option. I mean, the other thing is that they're by and large rectangles, which, now that I think about it, I mean, it's not a great option, but kind of has an earthy tone to it. And that would give us the rectangle. Mainly because anything that we would be making with these would make it much larger than anything or any of the pictures that I'm coming up with for these garden beds or garden boxes. Oh, that being said, I suppose I could just shift my way of thinking. Because we could just make them off of crates. Duh. Hmm. But you can make them on crates like that. I won. Definitely can't hit that register anymore. Been a hot minute. Definitely can't do the Snow White jump. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That being said, go here and place another one. Drat. Hmm. Nope, that does still go inside. Hmm. And it is, yeah, it does default to the corner. Hmm. Oh, just the usual. It's not the the parts aren't doing what I want it to. That's all. For the most part, everything's fine. That being said, if you asked me what my end goal was, I'm not sure I could tell you. That's mainly due to the fact that we do not have a paper that is 1 meter wide. As I just came to this stark realization. Or rather, we don't have a plank paver. That's what I mean. We don't have plywood that's 1 meter. Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate the vote of confidence. I always do. Hmm. Let's just take all this off for a sec. Hmm. 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 Thank you. And as usual, I appreciate the compliment. Greatly. I do. Oh, Grant. Gross. That snaps there. But you snap. No. Directly on the line. Then oh sure, now that I have a passenger, you're being difficult. Oh. Well, on the plus side, the way you can look at it is you maintained your composure to not. That's the way I try to do it. Or that's the way I try to look at it is I didn't tell that person to go fly a kite. I didn't call that person a see you next Tuesday. I did not tell anyone that I wanted to call a cab. Yeah, when you work in a grocery store, you get a lot of nuance phrases. It's all about the little victories in life. Oh, hey Drake Plants, did you um you have one more meeting? You you can do it, darling. I was just wondering if you wanted to party up again. Wow. And I can't even blame you for it because I definitely didn't see or hear you do it. Mm, I, dang it. I wanted to hear that last song. Yeah. Thank you for the reminder, widget. Mm. Mm. But yeah, if anybody else wants to party up for the Magic Market, I'm not sure if I have. We can see if I have room on my friends list. But yeah. Drop an X in chat. I hope you do too. So yeah, try and spend as little energy as possible for the rest of today because and the rest of the week too at work because there's the new plush items at the Magic Market. Yeah. Let me these guys. Whoop. That was the wrong thing. There we go. The Kitkin, the Foxy Fox, and the Woolly Pig. You can get more of the Piggersons. So yeah. Was that a big hamster? I mean they call it a woolly pig. Yeah, the one on like the like far side, they call it a woolly pig. But and I can kind of see the woolly pig, but I also can definitely see a hamster now that you mention it. Personally, whenever I see it, I see an armadillo. And I'm just like, baby anteater. A little bit. A little pangolin. Or I guess three-fourths of a pangolin. Because they're they're biggins, I think. Which, if anyone does not know what a pangolin is, Google it. You're welcome. They are. They're just. They're great. uh, I cannot remember how it's spelled. I want to say it's pan go. Yeah, there we go. It's pan go lin. Ah, what the heck? There we go. And yeah, they um here, I'll save this image because yeah, this is one of the images that pops up for anyone that is at work or doesn't have time. Yeah, it basically is a real life Pokemon. It's it's great. This is an image that somebody did. Uh, and yeah, it's just like artichoke with legs, chunk level 100, armored floof, pangolin. Honestly, too cute. Face. Snack sniffer. T-Rex hands. I mean, yeah, but that can be said for so many animals. I mean, it goes in the same like bucket as like you know bobcats. It's like uh if not friend, why is it friend shaped? Because it's a far away friend. It's like a pen pal. It's the friend you don't cuddle. You give it distance. Oof, this is a bad server. That's okay. For every good night, there's going to be a bad night. And that's okay. Oh, we just missed the only other blue balloon. That's okay. When our strat backfires on us. Oof, 194, not great. That's okay. We got just enough. Ooh. Wait, you saw 5 blue balloons? Jeez. I think I saw 1. Huh. Well. Well. I took the hit for everybody. There you go. You do not get a for sure coin at 4,000. And yeah, I mean, I mean, it's okay, Drake. Don't don't say sorry. That hurts so bad. Appreciate. Uh, feels bad S6. Feels bad. Just as a note. As a note, S6. Feels bad. Which, if I remember correctly, I do think like I'll check after the run, but I'm actually pretty sure from what S6 posted back in back when uh Magi Market was coming back, or like when the claw machine first came out, I'm pretty sure that only for sure drop was for 6K. Oh, which is literally what you just which is what you just put in chat. Derp. I'm awake, I promise. Hmm. Can't even. Oh, there's our participation chat, but maybe. Oh my god, he's running for. Okay, whew. He was making a break for it. Ah, that Choppa made us work for it. Ah, all good. Well, we got our participation. Everything else is gravy. Okay. That is great. That just sounds great. That sounds great. Wow. Ugh. Oh, I didn't even bother looking at the number of chapters I got this time. I assume it was low. It was one of those. It was one of those games. Ha. Yeah. Yeah. Um. Yeah. I would mostly be like I would like or I don't know. Right. That's that's why we need the wall. Uh. I was just like, why do we even need the wall? That's why. Okay. Oh, it's because we're on the wrong side. I'm still working on that garden box type thing. Although I just remembered that I'm supposed to be watching out for the hecking ad break. Derp. Really hoping I didn't miss it. And this is why I try to not use the snoozes. Hey, cool. There it is. There's the notification. Fantastic. Right? So which means we're gonna turn things over to our adorable co-host, the AFK Otter. I'll see everybody in a few minutes. Okay, and we are back. Hmm. Okay. For this one, we mainly just want the placeable surface. Sounds good. See you later, hon. Dang it. Yeah, it's not. Again, it's not terrible. Although that being said, the realization that I came to during the break was this version we couldn't use the leaf piles because they're too big. So we would need to come up with an alternative version for dirt. Mm. Okay. Yeah, too tired to peace out. That's all good. So the person I was making this for isn't even hanging out. So, but Caldemage. What? Seriously, Essex? Go fork yourselves. Like, when are you guys going to get it through your very thick skulls that I'm going to play this game. I'm going to decorate the way I would like. And nothing you can patch and like put in as quality of life update is going to change that. Just some food for thought. Oh, Sphere's Fate, Baby Buddha. We just need to think it through the hacking cube. My gosh, this game is exhausting. Yeah. So you get it. You get it. Yeah. Basically, this is the exact reason why I need to take, or why I feel like I'm in a constant state of burnout from Palia. Um, it's because like uh, to get anything the way I want it, I have to glitch it. To the point where like someone actually like mentioned as like a design challenge to like do like a glitchless build, and I was just like, I can't even fathom a glitchless build. Um, because so many glitches are literally just quality of life for builders. So why indeed, little one? Why indeed? Actually, sorry, I say little one, but I have no idea how old your son is. They could be they could be. Yeah, he's yeah, there it is. Yeah, he's literally 3 years younger than myself. So uh, that was funny. At least I found it funny. Your son probably would have found it funny. Um, but yeah, it and I'm trying to think of like and like most builders that I've played, they do have like, don't ask me why, but they all seem to have their shtick. And by which I mean they all seem to have their weird rules and their weird limitations. Um, Please don't ask me for sources. I can't think of which off the top of my head. I guess we can take because I was playing Craftopia on stream for my birthday a while back, and I keep running into the weirdest, like, uh, because they have their own version of like how we have like the clipping place. It's like the something is in the way, but just randomly at times, the outline will just turn red, and it'll just become like a not valid placement. Um, and yeah, with Palia, it definitely kind of feels like playing with or the system is like a temperament or like a toddler, and or not even a toddler. No, is even toddlers have some type of consistency that you can like gauge. It's more like a temperamental teenager that's just like going up and down. And then S6 is the father just coming in to like the parental relationship and just thinks they know better. And they have like their plan. Hmm. And then like we the community are just like, so how about if we, and then that's like just like no, we got, no, we're good. And then the game just completely rebels. It's just like, we can plus completely miss the magic market, and I genuinely don't even care. And you know why? Because we spent 4,000 tickets and didn't get a claw token. That's why. Which, for anyone counting for how long we spent grinding those 4,000 tickets, was about, uh, we went to 4 separate Magi markets. Yeah, uh, if for anyone that missed the spiel that I gave earlier, it's because, let me run to my box. Li apostrophe. So this is the loot pool that you need to roll from, technically. So in order to get the new plush, instead of like having like 3 chances in the loot pool to get something new, you need to hit the turnip. And if you hit the turnip, you get all 3. Which is, when we're talking statistics and probability, it is worse odds than having 3 chances in than having 3 chances for something new. So that's kind of why I said this morning, but I'll say it again. The bug is, it's good for those who can get it, but statistics wise, it's not great. Or sorry, not statistics, probability wise, it's not great. Because longevity of content. I'm right there with you. Especially, I, I finally started playing through the rest of the, like, trying to unlock my courier pet, and oh my gosh, that 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 quest line is artificially drawn out so much longer than it has to be. I'm not even finished it yet. And I actually rage quit, or like I uh I after like I like yesterday I think I invested like an hour and a half because I had to go mining for citrine, and also like I farmed the 20 flowwood because I didn't want to chop any of the trees that were in storage. So just like the number of fetch quests, it, and it's like, please explain to me like I'm a 2-year old how flowwood goes into repairing a robot. Please, please and thank you. Platinum I can understand. Pallium 100%. Circuitry is made out of gold normally, and because it's a conductor. So if anything, we should have been using like pallium, gold, silver, and platinum. That would have made the most sense. And if you want to be really specific, you could have thrown ceramic in there. For like some ceramic parts. That would have made the most sense. Yeah. This game gives me like makes me twitch sometimes. Thanks for the reminder. Yeah. But it's okay. One of my friends is talking me into picking up Hello Kitty Island Adventure while it's on sale. Which, for anyone that didn't know, Hello Kitty Island Adventure is on sale on Steam for 25% off. Yeah, 25% off. And I've heard nothing but good things about that game and the developers that make that game. Uh, also, the what finally got me, or sorry, what made me shy away from Hello Kitty Island Adventure in the beginning was that, like, the architectural side of it is kind of boring. However, what finally sold me on it was when my one friend picked it up, and apparently, in Hello Kitty Island Adventure, they have something that Palia does not, and it's that the developers of Hello Kitty Island Adventure actively uh, encourage players to stack items and always have. And there is our the real notification for self-care break. So it's coming up now. So we'll be switching over to our Be Right Back screen. But just a quick, like, what I mean by that. So, like, this floor cabinet in that game could go on this table, and you could use these tables to make a floor without glitching. So that makes me intrigued. So I'll be back in a little bit. All right. Not sure if everyone's back yet. My notification bar says that there's still like 25 seconds left, but you're back from, well, you're subscribed, so you shouldn't have ads. Drake Lance. I meant everybody that doesn't have ads. Or everyone that does have ads. But welcome back, Drake Lance. I hope dinner was tasty. Well, the notification for ads is done now, so hopefully everyone's back. All good. I was just mentioning that, or I was just saying that I was hoping everyone was back from the ad break. Yeah, your timing definitely was interesting. These heckin' yeah, we're having a time here. Okay, let's. Wait, wait, is that? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Baby Bash, do you mind? Mmm. Mmm. And sweet like honey. Oh, that's nice. And say that is what they should be able to do naturally. And if they could do that naturally, I might actually use them as hedges. But they don't do that naturally, so we're not going to use them as hedges. Hmm. Gonna give me an aneurysm. Sweater out. So we have one over there to cover the hedge. Oh, that being said, because we do need them, because I just remembered that the end goal for this is to have them that's an interesting grab point. Oh, okay. My brain's not functioning. I just stalled out there. Oh, also, glad I looked over. Super Bella Boo. Thank you so much for the follow there, hun. Oh, honey. I'm sending you the biggest hug right now. We have a thing for that. Um, there we go. Uh, sounds like I don't even know what it sounds like. Just sounds terribad. And I'm proud of you too for not totally losing it. Mm. It is kind of make it it is kind of making me uh it dang, what am I trying to say? Uh it's reminding me a bit of when I was explaining to my mom the different ways of ending, or the different ways I end my professional emails. And it's just like, I end it with just regards. And if you see regards, it means I'm peeved with you. Warm regards is it's okay. That's that's me being polite. Warmest regards is yourself. My mom got a good laugh out of that. Mainly because like we both did admin work for a number of years. And largely uh, we both like dealt with insurance companies. So and you kind of you know you have to learn how to be polite so you can get what you want, but at the same time you get your own way of in your own way telling them off. Yeah, insurance companies are even worse when you're a small business, which is what my parents were a small business, and uh, I helped them out by doing their accounts payable and receivable, among other things. But yeah, they like to not pay you for as long as possible. No. Good luck, darling. You got this. I mean, knee high isn't bad. Oh, right. I was just like, what could possibly be in. Right, the hedges. It's not bad, again. I know I keep saying that, but I mean, I don't really know what else to say at this point. I know some plush enthusiasts out there are probably going to lambaste me for this one, but that was too far. Maybe, I don't know, maybe some of the potato pods? Could grow some of the. Oh, wait. I mean, the fern planters could look like something growing out of there, maybe. Oh, yeah. Oh, those carrots do look pretty good, I have to say. I mean, that kind of looks like basil a little bit. Yeah, that is what I was thinking. I was thinking like maybe let's just go to I was thinking whirly. Yeah. I mean, what's his name? Junior? Yeah, I mean, that kind of looks like a potato getting ready to. Oh, jeez. What happened there? Okay, that one looks fine. Must have done the wrong side, maybe? Yeah, there we go. Oops. I just gotta lift it up so we can get at our paver. Yeah, I'm down. Let me just need a little bit more height. Oh, right. It's because it's inside, isn't it? Okay, yeah. I'm just gonna head there. We'll deal with the rest of this later. Yeah, might as well because I did want to get some more archways. So. Mark. Underwater? Jeez. Yeah. The, uh, I don't even have words. I did. I saw your DM there, milady. Oh, they did fix fishing in the Magi Market. It last month it was saying that there were no fish if you didn't fish in a hotspot. That was weird. Well, at least now you're just a ghost. Oh, is that what fires off that bug? It's if you run into the water? I had no idea. Oh, hey, hey. Grats, random person. Yeah, I mean, well, I say that nothing surprises me anymore, but on occasion, things still do. There is the odd time. Dang it, we missed one blue balloon. That's okay. I'm always terrified that like the arrows won't register. Hmm. That was weird. And that would be no what? It kicked you out as soon as the balloon started? That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. I wonder if they've made a. Oh, jeez. I'm just checking if they made a. Oh, no, goody. Gotta love that when they give us more potato pods for the login rewards. Nah, I'm just kidding. There are newer players that probably still don't have them, so. Hmm. Little beetle. That sucks. Better luck next time. Feels bad though. Oh, yeah, I, you meant the login rewards. Should have added Cloud Machine token. 100% agree. Sorry it took me so long for that to like process. But yeah, holy Hannah. Definitely the worst poll of the day. Let's say la vie. You disagree? I mean, I should have said my reasoning behind agreeing with it being in the login rewards. It's due to the fact of uh like I think it's fixed now, but that like if you go to like the promotional material on like on palia.com. Oh, they did finally change the promotional material on Palia, but it did for quite a while have 10 claw machine tokens as the Twitch drops. And like literally any other company is it like and even like S6 2 years ago would have given us what they had promoted initially. But now it's, oh, there were wires crossed. Oh, yeah. Here we go. If you go to, oh, shoot, it's because I need to disable streamer mode so I can take screenshots. Yeah, if you go to the social feed on the main Palia Discord and scroll up to uh, where they promote their Twitch drops on the Palia official Twitter. It still has the wrong graphic, saying they're promoting that if you view 1 hour, you're going to get 10 claw machine tokens. They still have that graphic. Anywho, uh, yeah. But we have our next self care break coming up. So I'll see everybody in a little bit. Leave y'all in the care of the AFK otter. Much love, everybody. You have a great day, Angie. Oh, sorry. And we're back, everybody. uh, right. And sorry, everybody. Not to fixate on the point that we were talking about before the break. Uh, because what we were talking about before the break was the kind of bait and switch with the Twitch drops that uh, they initially promoted 10 claw machine tokens and then swapped it for 10 prize wheel coins. So the reason why personally it grinds my gears a little bit is that they didn't even change it for equivalent polls for their system. So it kind of highlights that whoever is doing this behind the scenes doesn't understand how the game works. Also, hi Harlan. Lovely to see you, hon. Because 10 claw machine tokens is 10 pulls. However, 10 Zeki wheel coins is only 5 wheel spins. So, whereas if they were to do 10 wheel spins, they would have had to give us 20 of them. So, we didn't even get the same amount that was advertised. So that's what kind of, yeah. And also just it doesn't even make sense for prize wheel coins to be a Twitch drop because they didn't do anything new for the prize wheel. So, yeah. Well, it's a ton of work, but you know, it's kind of cute. You see the response in the DM. The teams decided to Sorry, I did not. Yeah, that that who I wish I had caught that because I would have completely called them out on it because they have 100% given out as Twitch drops claw machine tokens in the past. They have. So the precedent is already there. So I think what they wanted to, what she meant to say was they did not want to give that many free plush out. Which is fine. Then just say that. Don't gaslight us into thinking that you did this to benefit the players. When I literally just explained how they gave players the worst item. So, yeah. Anyways, tiny rant over. Love you guys. Look at the cute, look at the cute garden box. Smoke bomb. Yeah, Saren. That's my point, though. They've done it before. Is like they've given out like claw machine tokens when the Magi market like was weeks away. So yeah. I guess maybe not 2 weeks away. So I don't know. It does seem like very flawed logic. Oh yeah, yeah. I 100% agree with you there. Like I used to be um I used to be much kinder to S6. I did. I did. But so many of the things that they do are like uh, or like, or sorry, that they have started doing, are like right out of the playbook of like Amazon Game Studio and like other like AAA developers. And I've been in enough of those like gamer player relationships that are not sorry, developer relationships that's just like um it's okay. You guys do not owe me a thing, but it's fine. I also do not need to spend my money. That's how this works. If you don't give me a product that I think is worth my money, I'm not going to spend it. And as it currently stands, they're they seem to be taking like continuous steps in basically I'm not sure who they're trying to please with the changes that they are making and like the direction that they're going with the game is like uh from all the chatter that I'm hearing, it doesn't sound like much of anyone is happy. And we're getting less and less communication when earlier this year we were, I mean, it was a soft promise, but we were kind of promised improved communication and improved transparency and, just like just dropping the word for transparency's sake every now and again does not inherently mean that you have better transparency. Like as far as like transparency goes, I probably rate S6 as like a C minus. So like they don't fail, but they're barely passing. Is there one that I would rate high as far as transparency goes? Um, hmm. Not off the top of my head. Although that being said, there like basically any like game studio that has a standing NDA, like like Singularity 6 has, like immediately drops like a full letter grade and a half for transparency. And like there was a time where it made sense for S6 to have an NDA. Um, but it's to the point where like they can't talk about like upcoming patches and upcoming content or when content is coming out, and it's largely due to their NDA. So, I don't know if like that needs to be like readdressed so that like some stuff can, and it's mainly from like a it's for a promotional or from a promotional perspective. And I mentioned this when talking about the roadmap and how what it wasn't really a roadmap. It was more of a destination brochure. That it that like these are the things that they are kind of working on, but there is no timeline of like when they're planning these things to come out. And like it's fine if they don't have a exact like this is coming out in January, this is coming out in February, this is coming out in March, saying like spring, fall, winter is fine. That still constitutes a roadmap because those of us in the community know we can be excited that these things are coming out in fall, these things are coming out in winter. Um, and yeah, and for people like myself who on a regular basis have people coming to us asking questions about this, that, the other thing when we don't have any information to disseminate to people. It gets kind of exhausting saying I don't know. Because genuinely I like to be helpful, but the most unhelpful answer is I don't know. So and it was great when like they finally mentioned when Elder Woods was theoretically coming out because they were just like beginning of Q2, and so that gave us a rough time of when it was going to come out because Q2 was a general time frame. So whenever anybody asked about when Elder Woods is coming, that was when I said. And then we started speculating on when exactly their second quarter would be. So, yeah. Wrong button. I think I meant, yeah, there we go. Meant to press Z. I have no idea where I grabbed this. Oh, thank you. It is one of my better pieces, if I do say so myself. I feel like I got it from, or the concept might have been loosely inspired by someone. Joy Glance? Might have either been you or was it you that this was loosely based off of? Or was this possibly Atsy? No? Yeah, no. Even as I said, like, one of my, I don't think this, I think this might have been by request actually. Or maybe not. It's so hard to remember at this point. There's bleed over from so many people's works. I wish I could remember. Could be Bash. Because originally this was I had it as like a walk. Which that concept came from another streamer by the name of Tudis or Tudis, Tudys, who I was helping like forever and a day ago with his kitchen. But he was like putting the Emberborn dishes inside of stoves. Just like that. Ooh, but now. Because I did used to. I mean, that being said, the shore does still look good. The short does still look pretty good. But the alabaster. Yeah, there we go. And possibly. I haven't seen him in a hot minute. Don't worry, I'm not gonna go on the rant on anybody. Um, a fair few of us, though, we're not. Not his biggest fans. I'll leave it at that, though. There's maybe a couple. I'll just say a couple. But I did see. Yeah, no, I did see him pop on during the. Um, yeah, it's okay. Not important. I did see him pop onto Discord after the developer video, like when he was featured. I think he was featured for that, wasn't he? Because I like mine was on there, and then I think his was too. And I think anyway, like I know his was on. Uh, what's the word? Uh, in the trailer for Elderwoods, just not uh not was not credited. And then just like I I can only imagine it was the community backlash was what got them to do that. Oh, geez, at 531. Grats, milady. Didn't even need me to pop in. I still want him to pop in anyway. Sorry. Our friend of the channel was trying to get to 500 likes for her plot. Or 500 reactions, rather. Yeah, she did. She's sorry. Let me get the visualizer out of the way. She's at 531. So, but yeah. If anybody needs some, of course. If anybody needs some inspiration, I've mentioned before that her plot is great for anybody just needing to see. Uh, Dang it. I came up with something good a couple of days ago. It Because she is she's dipping her toes into glitching, as she likes to say. So she has been experimenting largely with uh, uh, like synchronized placement, because she has like multiple Nintendo Switch consoles. And I think she said that she's just about to get into like item cancellation and whatnot. But yeah, it's a super cute plot. Depending on the RTV, she might have. Like this one here, she used the candle float for that one. Although, and then for some of her floats, she did like the synchronized float. Geez, Harlan. Um, Something that doesn't exist anymore. It's basically, this is an artifact of a bygone era. Uh, the there's an item in the game called the Winterlight's Candle Ornament, and it used to have exotic placement properties, meaning that it could go like you could place it anywhere. And utilizing group select, you could pass those properties onto anything that had a placeable surface. Excuse me. However, of course, Essex didn't like that, so they changed it back into being a normal item. Yeah, and that's also how this was made possible. That's cute. I see she's experimenting with some wall bumping in here. That's fun. But one thing I will remind when it comes to water features is remember that you don't need to use only one type of material. So, like, you don't need to only use capital chic tables. Yes, that does sound like a very tall order. Especially if you want to, like, texture your water. Um, I am, of course, talking about rugs, largely. But I have seen some people use banners. I potentially. Um, right. Although I, so yeah, I did see, and yeah, if that answers the question a little bit more. Although I haven't delved into the second video. And therein lies why I haven't delved into it yet. Um, what was I wanted to do a demonstration of something today. Dang it! What made me think of that? Also, I sorry for completely breezing past you, supported gamer. Thanks for popping in. A lot of stuff was happening at the same time. I definitely was. Um, was I? Right. I wanted to mention something about uh, the makeshift achievement. Uh, at some point, just you might want to do yourself a favor and it's gonna sound bad, but stop trying. And it's mainly due to just how RNG dependent it is. And like if you want to keep fishing, by all means, but just kind of do it off and on. Otherwise, you're just going to burn yourself out. I've seen a lot of people like burn themselves out on makeshift all mine, and you're looking at one of them. Yeah, so you're already feeling it. Oh, there we go. But this isn't that still isn't what I wanted to do. See you later. Seriously, I wanted to demonstrate something. We did the shed earlier today. Oh, biscuits. Makeshift and pebble. Oh, yeah. Tiny reminder to anybody that is watching in stream now or in the future. I have no problems with adding people. Just please message me either in chat or on Discord so I know who I'm adding. Because I do not just add random people. And I mean that with as much love as I can muster. Did I just figure out how to get the tree inside? Maybe. I know that probably made sense to no one but me. I'm sorry for that. But it'll make sense. For anybody that was here, it was either last stream or the stream before. We were trying very hard to get a tree inside and make it stay there. We did not. No. No, we did not. Granted, there were a lot of limitations, hence why there was um, we had problems. You've done it recently. How did you achieve it? Oh, so yeah, so like basically what I'm about to do now. Or wait, sorry. You fill the terrace piece to just underneath the floor of the building, anchoring it to the outside ground. Interesting. Okay. I mean, I'm down to just below. Okay, we're still a little bit before the quote unquote self care break. Son of a bit. All right then. Cool. You don't mean a large. Or I suppose you just need to get the right. Oh. I suppose you just need to. Shush. You. Why not? Can you? Sorry. The reason why that's funny is because that's normally my line. Why not? Smart Alec. Pretty much. That being said, like, you. Huh. Like, you barely need anything. Also, yes. Okay, now it's actually time for the self care break, everybody. Of course, now's the time that it wants to be a pretty princess about altering the size. Alright. I will see everybody shortly. Oh, excuse me, everyone. All right, and we're back. Of course, it's the rocks. It's always something. Looks like we might need to sink it. Or, no. Oh, please. Hmm. Sorry, that was to the game. If that wasn't clear to anyone else. Okay, Techno. Good job for behaving in your meeting. I had if I had treats, I would give you a treat. But I I did not get any baking done this weekend. I do actually, Drake. It does tend to be a little bit more uh what's the word I'm looking for here? Oh dear. Well, I mean it works. That's the important part. That's funny though. Of me being consistent. Uh, one time for some reason it was slightly under the floor. It was slightly above the floor. Interesting. I mean, yeah. It'll take the least time to load. Definitely not this. But now we know. That's the other reason why. Because the board is so far away. For sure, Harlow. And if you want to type it up, we are like, as long as everything is like, I mean, technically we're not even doing anything for anybody right now. So if you want to type it up, go nuts. So nothing got kicked out front. And nothing is above the floorboards, so yeah. Dang, Drake. Why are you doing me dirty like that? I'm just kidding. I appreciate you greatly. More than you ever know. Okay, with that being said, Pal Cats, you are not supposed to be on this desk. Monsieur Frogbird. Really? I think we did try and fight with this before, and this was as good as it was gonna get. Can I add the same rug on top of it? Goo, I can try. Oh, Lord. As I found out, apparently it is. Um, the reason why I say oh Lord is that I found out about this literally yesterday. Um, is our beloved Atsy made a video about this exact topic. Thank you, Miss Kahaku. Sorry, I'm just gonna need a lot of space for this, which is kind of why I said oh Lord. And the other reason is because I haven't even attempted this yet. So y'all got to see me problem solve in real time. Fun. So if I remember correctly, it just had something to do with one hallway section. Although, I could just pull up the hacking video. It's using something called the solo out of bounds method. Okay. Fascinating. Huh. Okay. Yep. It's just as weird as I remember it being. So if people remember when I was teaching everybody about how to do this whole uh, T intersection here with large rooms, yeah. So if we move it to the bottom here, and then apparently, or, hmm, nope, that's the cutting tool. Okay. Let's move to the other side. Move the hallway to the back. There we go. That was my reaction, Drake. That was my reaction too. Just, what? For sure. I don't know. I think Atsy mentioned. Yeah. So here we go. So build your T. Move to the other side instead of moving to the back. Move hallway to the back of all this nonsense. Then move it to the back. That time it didn't that time it didn't launch. Okay. Interesting. Let's try this again. But yeah, so in a nutshell, you need to have and this is where the nonsense comes in. You need to have these two, or you need to have two harvest houses the perfect distance apart. The perfect distance apart. And then, sorry, in her video, she also has, let's turn that off. She also has another harvest house down here. So there. Atsi. I shared the video in so it's on the Discord. If you go to Housing Tutorial Archive, I forwarded her original message to that, and it she has the video that she made. It's about a minute and 3 seconds long, and then also she has like an entire like thread on the subject that is very in depth. No, it's gonna fail. Because we, yeah. Ah, so close. I'm not a witch. Do not sharpen any pitchforks. Okay, so that's what happens. If you accidentally turn on, so if you accidentally like get the, okay, no, it still failed. What causes it to fail? Hmm. make any sense. No idea why it worked that time. None whatsoever. But it worked. Thanks for the bits. But yeah, as I did mention, massive shout out to Atsy and uh, also uh, as Atsy mentions in her publications, massive shout out to Voidness, because a lot of this could not have been done without groundwork that she laid way back when. Oh, hey Atsy, just popping out of popping out of the ether. We have so much to thank Voidness for. Like, anyway, sorry. I'm fine. You guy. Also, hi Atsy. Um, yeah, no kidding. Um, dang it, that was smart, but I completely yussed it there, and I did not. Um, my brain is short circuiting. I didn't measure where everything was, but that's okay because it's not actually perfect. But as far as like lining it up goes, let's call it unique. Yeah, I mean it is my testing plot, so eh, it it, it was built to be broken. What am I trying to say here? Um, Building blocks, especially because Like, because we're building. Night, Drake. You have a gooder, huh? Thanks for hanging out. So yeah, if you just make yourself a like a ruler, and then you just need to line up your rectangle basically on either side with the ending of your ruler. Is it because I'm in the way, or is it because the house beside it is too close? Okay, so it is because the house beside it is too close. This is good. So that does give us a bit of a starting measurement. It means that it needs to be at least 11 BB or building blocks away. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11. I mean, it worked. Kind of. Sorry. that is just funny. If you want to, I mean, there's exact numbers for. I mean, did I? I don't think I did. No, I didn't. I just put a I just put a hallway inside of another room. I think. Because it's not. I mean, yeah, it's not coming with it. Yeah, I I only had a cursory understanding of Theo's cutting tool, mainly because it involved ghosting, so it could not be used by like Switch players. So and then when people were just like cutting, I don't know how to use cutting tool, and I'm just like, I don't know how to make a cutting tool, and I'm just like, cutting tool, and I make voidness as cutting tool. I'm just like, and there's like, what is that? And I was like, it's the only cutting tool I know. Because I never knew that Theo found another one. Which I oh my gosh. I was always kind of curious. Because I mean, yeah. Unfortunately, the plot just it isn't big enough. I don't ask me why, but I was always curious if it would be possible to make a cutting tool out of courtyards, mainly out of morbid curiosity. Um, uh, I'm 90% sure it like because you can do it like this, but the because you still need to get it to like from go from side to side. Exactly. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Okay, so let's try your solution. So I think this is what I had done before. Yeah, right. It just says invalid socket over and over again. Even though we know for a fact. Which leads me to believe that they like specifically coded it that it can't be turned into a cutting tool. I'm just like, yeah, that is interesting. And I'm oh, geez. I'm morbidly curious if yeah, because the small room cutting tool is the one that I mainly use. And like the oh right, now I remember why. It's because this is why you need additional hallways for the small one anyway. It's because you need to go from the side of a small room to so from here to there. So that's why it requires the 3 hallways over here. So you're able to do that. Interesting. Um, Hello? Is it bec- is it literally because I'm trying to make an example? There we go, finally. However, like now that you have this bit, I was like, the only bit that's necessary is this. So you can pick up literally everything else. Though, like for ease of use, I will sometimes like keep another small room. Fair enough. I guess I didn't even need because the hallway's there. We can just put the cutting tool on the hallway. Um, I suppose if I had to hazard a guess, yeah, might be because the harvest house operates as if it were a large room. So that's kind of why you can use it as if it were a large room. So it functions very much the same way. And then, oh, I only have, oh wait, no. 4 medium rooms is the perfect number, actually. Medium rooms are always the ones that I have the least of, but yeah. But that, yeah, that slingshot, that's so weird. Hmm. Does it have to be larger rooms? you go further after the first jump, it gets even weirder. I'm I'm both terrified and intrigued to know what you mean by that. Do it until the hallway jumps. Oh, yeah. I I think we may had one or two of those. Maybe. Okay. That actually does look pretty good. Distance wise. But I was mainly curious. Okay, so it does need to be large rooms. Which, and that would be for the reason that we already discussed. Okay. Wait, what? Now add another hallway. I feel like I. Okay. Uh. Definitely too close. Okay, that's weird. Okay. Um. Well, on that note, we're gonna take like the ad break is coming up, so I need to process all this and go do some stretches, deep knee bends, all that good stuff. Be back in a hot minute. everybody. Yeah, we're into the home stretch. That was weird. I didn't know that I had hotkeyed. Okay, there we go. Apparently, I have W hotkeyed in OBS to a different screen. Anyway, now we know. Hmm. Oh, cutting tool attaches. Moved on the same house. That is so weird. And yeah, it's also one of those things that you're just like, I have no idea how. I mean, I'm sure someone would find a use for it. I I have no idea. But I mean, it's similar to like tossing these hallways into position. It's better to have it and not need it because now we need it. Than need it and not have it. Yeah, I did mean to go through the entire. Hmm. Anchored fireplaces. Insane. Um, what was another reason people might use the other cutting tool? Or I guess no, since ghosting isn't a thing anymore. That was the only reason. Um, because you could like ghost on one side of the cutting tool and then move the cutting tool, ghost again. But yeah. No. I did it after housing biomes came in. Oh, biscuits. Don't get me wrong, it wasn't easy. But as long as ghosting worked, I was able to do that. It wasn't until recently that when like ghosting completely broke was when that was no longer a possibility. Um, and like yeah, the version that I'm talking about was like it was one that you probably are aware of this one, but it was one that Voidness taught me a long time ago. That was involving a fake cutting tool, is what she called it. And so you like the idea was that you had the fake cutting tool, and then so you would, I'll just make this another fake cutting tool. And then so you would ghost that one, and then you would take that off, and then you would ghost this one. And yeah, that worked for me straight up until but as I said, you're probably well aware of that. um, wish there was some way we could use that kind of thing. Fair enough. It's been Assy, it has been so long that honestly you are kind of synonymous in my head with UPH. There's like there's you, there's voidness. Who else? Yeah, it's been a while. Hmm? Oh my gosh, that's just that's just nutty. Try moving the okay. The building you wait. What did that say? Okay, the building you tried to action is in a bad state. Please pick it up. What? Huh. That's that was a choice. Definitely a dangerous choice. So what constitutes a building being in a bad state? S6? Or which point of the whole sequence? I'm actually kind of. Excuse me. That's just stupid. That's great. I have fun here. Okay, so that means that if I wanted to. Ah, sugar. Mm. Uh oh. Okay. It just changed the direction of our double cutting tool. Oh, no. Interesting. So it fascinating. Fascinating, because that shouldn't be able to happen with a cutting tool. This is getting ridiculous. Um, this is getting squirrely. Okay. Jeez, the Pete's. There has to be some way to calculate this. Oh, I wonder if it's that simple. It would be great if it was. One more square. I definitely didn't choose that. Oh, that bug. That time that was me. Mm. Could you not? I feel like they're in the wrong. Yeah. So yes, but no. Yes, but also very much no. Hmm. So in a nutshell, we need to add sugar. I mean, on the plus side, we're getting there, like slowly but surely. It's like the ruler is working. It's getting there. We just need to tack on the size of this hallway. That size of both of the hallways. I think. Well, we're gonna find out. I love it. Like the first thing that you have to do, thanks to the reminder widget, on your plot is like make the shed. Because otherwise there just is not enough room for it. And case in point, what Etsy was just mentioning, how it's limiting where you can make it because I placed it too far to this side here. And now I had it too close to the back. The internal screams are getting louder. Okay, so this means that we need to move them closer. Okay. No, definitely not. So, well, yes, them breaking, ghosting. So generally speaking, when something goes wrong with glitching, it them rather than referring to it being patched out, I refer to it as it, and many of us, not just myself, but we refer to it being broken and them breaking it, because that's generally what happens, because they go in to fix something else and they just blunder into breaking the glitching or some glitch. And that is what has happened with ghosting. So they went in to fix the at least the going theory is they went to fix the plot limit issue. They blundered into breaking ghosting. Last June, it was the addition of the biomes and or the landscapes, and that broke the two-person ghosting. So yeah. Is it possible to get rid of those two extra large rooms and have a smaller tool to make the hallways jump? Oh, sorry. No, that was not a question. That's a statement. It's possible to get rid of those. Oh, okay. Also, hey, Richard. Yes, we have a new mic today. Um, I'm kind of terrified to watch the video, um, or watch the playback, because I have no idea how it's going to sound. I'm just trusting that everybody out there would tell me if the sound was bad. Trusting you all. Does that sound good? Okay. Thank you. Sweet. That is very that is actually reassuring. Uh oh, I didn't know it was a thing. Well, now we do. Anyways. I'm it's another hand me down. um I it's one of the benefits of being in a house full of creatives, is there is never a shortage of hand-me-downs. That is very true. Okay, I'm so curious. Atsi, it's possible to get rid of those extra large rooms, those smaller. So does that just mean that you can just have the one large room and then go, eh? Just a harvest house and a large room. Hmm. Why do I feel like I'm missing something here? Okay. Okay, so but you need to. Oh, okay. So you need to do the initial thing first. I'm assuming. Okay. It it is time for us to raid out. It does not want to work for me. So yeah. I will continue to play around with this. So weird. Such a weird function. Okay, let's see who's streaming. Okay. You're very welcome, Harlan. Um, let's raid into Miss Maybe because we never get to raid into Miss Maybe, and she's quite a hoot. She is definitely a different cup of tea than myself. So buckle up, spider monkeys. Uh, but she is absolutely delightful. Looks like she's playing the Magi Market this evening. But I will see everybody bright and early tomorrow. Which the buckle up, Spider Monkey. Is Twilight a content creator? If Twilight is a content creator, then yes. Oh no, then it's from a video. Oh, then yeah, no. It's from this like Pokemon uh video. It's absolutely hilarious. Anyways, before the auto raid happens, just that reminder that I end every stream with everybody that I have been and I always will be a tiny dragon with that most titanic dreams. I will always hope that you, wherever you may be in this wide, vast world, please keep your dreams just as big, my darlings. I'll see you tomorrow, bright and early. Much love,